Oh, I really loved playing this yesterday, and we get to play more! So, haha, here's the round table. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination. So that's good. Oh, okay, yeah, we can get a proper look at the map, I guess. That's cool. So this is where we are currently. I wonder where we're at right now. There, I guess. So yeah, we've got a mission here, but we can't really go to that right now, I presume. Yeah, we can't. That's what I figured. I mean, so I pondered yesterday whether or not this was going to be like, the equivalent of, like, 1 dungeon, 2 dungeons, and then back. Or if it's going to be the equivalent of 1 dungeon. I think it's the equivalent of 1 because of this side quest, and when we unlocked it. I could be wrong, but that's my current theory. But yeah, we're going to have a look at the ship, I guess. This is where we'll call home for the time being. This is our food, cooking table and stuff. I can prepare meals here. Nice. Lovely. We can go down to the engine room. Yeah, may as well. Oh. Hello, Mora's here. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we've got an upright cleaning tool. Maybe not now, but later we may yet clean this place. It will be helpful for us all, I'm sure. Yeah, so there's some, I guess, this is where the washing machine is, where we'll be cleaning our clothes. Lovely. And this, whoa. I wonder what makes this thing run. Hello? First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you travelled the wilds. Then thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made from 0 momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft for a bit more zip and speed, and have a step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch! It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. So, Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue to toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf. The washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while travelling, which may help to improve your virtues. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, so there's quite a lot you can do. Is there anything down here? Outside of just generally looking at the large igniter? Magic igniter, enormous compared to the ones used by the army. If I recall correctly, we use magma crystals as fuel. Fun. Okay. So we can spend our time doing stuff now. Is that what we're getting at?
Alright then.
This is our little map. There's a thing in the over there, yonder, which would be up here. So if I go this way, yeah, in here, there's whatever this is. Oh, books! Books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion, or the Not Now book. No, I'll read the, I'm curious about Pride and Persuasion, why not? This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. And you has probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. Yeah, I'll gain more weapons. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. I could read. Reading is good. Ooh, can I scooch forward a bit? Ugh. My chair allows. Apparently this book teaches you the ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand, I guess. So if you can gain the upper hand, perhaps?
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It was a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Fair enough.
Alright.
I've gained loads of points. not gone up that much, though, has it? Not at all. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. I'm not planning on, like, recording or streaming Mario & Luigi, no. I'm playing it in my own time. But yeah, I would... Basically because I want to play this. And I figure this game, more than others, will have things that you want to react to. But it's also a long game. If I stream it, it encourages me to do it now. Like, I've got to finish it before December. This is cool. Establishing an encampment. A night at the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. No, ensconced? Ensconced! Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Jesus Christ, I'm yawning. I went for a very long walk, so I think that's probably why. You can resume your travels the next morning. Okay, well, the encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. Okay. First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? So we can spend time with Stroll. We could spend time with Hulkenberg, because we've not hung out with Hulkenberg before. I don't know if... It's possible she's not around to chat to. I can have a look. Can I just open the map? Oh, I think it's the other way. Yes, there you are. Hello.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to travelling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Yeah, that sounds nice. Can hone my imagination. Yeah, let's do that. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious, these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's kind of scary. Kind of scary. Indeed, the designs are rather intimidating. They may be fitting, I suppose. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
Alright.
Oh, it's a lot of increase. And yet not enough! Yeah, that takes ages to upgrade. It's getting quite late, but we have a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. That's nice. Yeah, against the Magma, which is always nice.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Double the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? Oh, my boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through this desert this fast. God, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Well, I said I can't do it. I went for a big walk, but even so, like, I shouldn't be that tired. I slept quite well. Arrive in Martira in 2 days. Alright, cool. So I can hang out with them. Look at Raw Virtues. Right, so talking to Stroll will boost my courage. Interesting. Yeah, because I haven't upgraded that at all, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to boost that a little bit. But I kind of want to get everything to level 2, don't you? But out of curiosity, so how did I get to that's the washroom, toilet. Can I go to the toilet? Yeah, use the toilet. I need to go for a massive dump, a kingly dump. Having confronted myself in peace, I feel I've seen the truth of the world, and my luck increased by 1. Amazing. I will go for a shit every day. That's pretty good. How did I get outside before? Pantry? What was in the pantry?
This is...
Oh, go sugar and briny salt. Oh, briny salt. I wonder who got them here. I could use this for cooking. Okay, this is good. Nice, nice, nice. And there's also the washroom. Doesn't work right now. Ah, gotcha. Okay. These are our beds. They are quite small, but they seem to work, so that's good. That's the back deck. Sure. Is that how I got outside? Yes. I wanted to see this. It's so cool. It is so cool. Like, I know it's quite basic what you're looking at, but it's really awesome. It just is. I mean, look at it. I don't know what I'll do, but do I want to cook? We found the ingredients to cook, so maybe it would be a good idea to. Although courage is a good idea. I don't know. Yeah, you know, I'll boost courage. Hello, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, I will do that.
Well then.
That's good. Alright, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I've shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over?
So that
I
means...
think I want to travel.
Oh, I see, I see.
Oh, to go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it gets attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louise.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold?
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past. Lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it will end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Alright.
Nice. Ooh, that went up quite a bit. I'd say 6 more points maybe. We'll take it up a level. It's pretty good. Happy with that. I've actually got quite a lot of mag. That's good.
I say, we could stop for a break.
No, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now
Ooh.
into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a
Ooh.
resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching madness surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Whoa. Whoa.
Wow.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the whole thing. It's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's just that the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colours shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magma in the tree here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Eurus pulls a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket, began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey,
Wow, Eurus, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here, so take it as a keepsake. You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. That's nice. Thank you.
Hey there.
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? Bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we can tell her a story about this place. Yeah, that'd be nice. Aw.
Huh?
Oh, so I wonder if that's how Maria's, like, for lack of a better word, social link's gonna work. We go somewhere, we take a picture or some kind of keepsake, and that's the rank up. That's nice. Huh. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I observe that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of a favourable development. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current colour portends. Ooh, it's giving me wisdom, that's nice. I really like that, that's fun.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace. hidden
There's going to be a
behind
point
the
in which we are not safe in the Gauntlet Runner. There is no way for the entire game we're not going to encounter some kind of, like, flying behemoth. Be in Matira the day after tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what place it'll be. So I can spend time with you, which will boost my... which one's that? My imagination. Imagination. It wouldn't be the worst thing.
Hey,
You're looking for something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get, and I'm not up to much. Can you keep me company for a while? Yeah, I want more imagination. Let's go. I need to get it to rank 2 at some point.
now then.
So next up is Martira. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? And no allies.
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies.
Oh, I see, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Now all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. Just occurred to me, I don't think Katharina was in the lineup of people taking this challenge. So we're obviously going to see them again at some point, but they're not going for the king or queen, like, gambits. Like, they're not going for that. They're just here to hunt monsters, get money. Which, fair enough.
Time marches on.
Again, I've got so much mag. But then again, I suppose not, because I saw that some things carrying over cost like 4 to 5 grand. Ooh. So, yeah.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
I don't want to be mean, but her flying like this just means that the thing will just crash into her.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Oh, what now? Oh. Oh.
My star is rising!
Oh, it's you.
Sanctism will reign! It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Makes sense they're fighting each other.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Hmm. Okay.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Why?
Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Genuinely, how did he get there? And why is he not in one of the runners if he came with one of them? Like, what?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Interesting. Do I actually get a choice in this? Yeah, let's do it.
Give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's.
Yeah, that's true.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Yeah, logically we should be miles ahead of them, but...
Caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
I saved your ass.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Alright, let's go. Alright. So we're actually going for a proper battle. Let's go! Oh, this is awesome.
You dare interfere in my fight!
Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Did I though?
To interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Right.
Oh, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Yeah, so I can't attack him. Interesting. That is an interesting idea.
I call upon royal power
Okay, well
within.
we'll go straight for a big punch. Yeah, it worked. Let's go with, let's try some lightning. I've not tried lightning. Oh, you resist that. Good to know. Do you resist fire? As a mage, maybe. As a spear, no. Yeah.
Can't afford to hold back. Take that.
Oh, not bad.
Power of Sanctus. What could you hope to achieve?
It's not a cocky smirk. That's your attack. It's pretty good, honestly.
Nothing.
I appreciate the fact that your only contribution is just, I'll think about things.
I will usher you to his side.
Yeah, we'll do that again.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
Oh, nice.
I need to go to his side.
Oh, I really need to defeat you. I'm hoping this. Well, it still was enough. Cool.
What could you hope to achieve?
What can I do?
Yep, that's what I was hoping for. Thank you.
Heal him.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal him. Don't you worry.
Stroll can't take any more.
What have you got? Okay, interesting.
Not this skill.
Well, I'll just heal him now with some, I guess, medicine, just standard medicine. I need to get some more medicine. That's clearly low.
Vanquish evil. Take that.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought might happen. Okay.
I won't hold back.
So yeah, you are pretty much. Oh, you're weak to that. That's nice. Okay, good to know.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
This should be interesting.
Rise, my
What you doing? Oh, you just. Well, that's not that much, honestly. Okay. Fun.
Sanctism will reign.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's dead, isn't he? He sure is. Yeah, you may resist that, but you're not gonna resist this. Right, we'll bring you back to life. We knew it was gonna happen. His health was super low anyway.
You first.
Yeah, pass it on, and then let's do that again. Cool, we're good.
Let's go. Sanctism will reign.
Only a flesh.
Could you stop attacking her, please?
Oh, please.
For all that we strive for.
All yours.
And then we are done. Now, what do we do here?
The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harm.
As am I.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Interesting.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter.
Yeah.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Yeah, this is cool. This is really interesting because I can't attack any of my opponents.
Phew. Finally, he took the
This is
hit.
absolutely fascinating.
Hey, get down here.
How's this going to work?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
How did you get here so
You
fast?
surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anyway. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
What is that?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Okay. That seems problematic.
Luis.
Hello.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Interesting. Oh. It's intriguing. Will you see through this as a lie? But I'm gonna do it.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, Lopes.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
Interesting.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
And also, in the process, like, fight something else.
Darkness claims its dominion. The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
But we will find out at some point in the game, maybe.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
I think I know where this is going.
Over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him?
Yeah, I think I know where this is going.
Hey! Nurse,
We're about to
you
get a
okay?
new archetype.
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
We're going there. No, we're going pretty close to it. No reason not to, right? Ooh, we get a lot of heroes incense, that's nice. Okay, we need to do that, then we're going to get the ability. Got it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while I'm on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gamble was the right move.
Again, worst case scenario, there will be a monster around here. There will be something we can fight.
It is far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's really none of my business.
Ah. Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These Bernie boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Ah, yes, that was locked.
This way.
Ooh.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Okay.
It's Martira's culinary speciality.
cook to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
The thing is, it might be really good, especially smoked.
Unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Looks great. All right, let's give it a go.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
Yes, me too. Taste it, eat it, devour it. It's surprisingly tasty. Yeah, nice.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Do you mean that literally, or...? Probably. Okay. Nice.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So,
It is a trip.
Is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Artira.
It's either it is Heismay, or it's that other guard that was with him, because he doesn't trust us. And it could be because he's actually the one doing things. I don't know, I guess we'll find out.
There's a runner.
A rival gauntlet runner. Okay, well I guess we're...
Let's see.
Okay, so there's Sans Camp,
Let's see.
rival gauntlet runner, and whatever else. Okay, cool.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Yeah.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Ooh. Yeah.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
I don't trust him. I do wonder if he's actually... It's not Heismay at all, and it's him.
It's been a while.
Let's have a spacious bed, yeah. I'm gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Oh, hey. It's another informant. Yeah, I'd like to know some stuff. Yeah, will you... Okay, yeah, it's information I need. Let me talk to you. I wanted more info.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, let's kick out Full House of Drunkards for it. I hope you're worth it. I will be worth it. But thank you, I appreciate it. This is nice. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Arteria is a fine city indeed. which makes this highest base offences all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the Order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given in to despair. Alright.
Got a moment?
How does one call it a night? Where do we go? Oh, we're going this way, I guess. Yes, it's the one, it's the big moon above it. Yeah, that'll do it, yeah. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing beats it better than inn.
Right?
I can see monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier when in an inn. I wish Nuras would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is the castle, then he is its king. Alright, let's go. Let's turn in for the night.
Good night.
Oh, lovely. Big
Time
yawn.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They went to Kriegante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Ooh. What do you have?
Hello there.
Hello. The water. What kind of water? Pristine clear water, mellow milk, cooking ingredient. Oh, it would not be a bad idea to get some of these. These are rare. I'll also get some of these. Now I will be right back. Just need to do something. Never mind, I thought something was happening. There wasn't anything happening. Alright, cool. Right, so where are we? Let's see. So, let's look at the map. What is there we can do around here? There's, oh, is that like a, where was that? It's over here. Yes, there is a bounty. Let's go take a look. Oh, okay. Reception's open by tomorrow. Right, okay, we gotta do this bounty and then more will show up. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's go then.
An elder candidate?
Because I would be down to... Yeah, I'd be down to unlocking some bounties and just going straight to them if there were some. Oh, actually. Not a bad idea. Going here. What do we have here? I was going to say, I don't think we have anything to appraise. Okay, that is better. Interesting. As is that. It is quite expensive. That's actually very good. Why would I get that over... Oh, I guess this is only for specific things. Right, that makes sense. This is quite good, isn't it? That is quite good. It is tempting. It's tempting and it's dangerous to get because of how tempting it is. So what do you have?
What'll it be?
It's gonna be very like it's so expensive. That's why I'm not like oh, man. All these are so expensive and so good. They're so much better than the stuff I have. Well, actually, that's not true. That's only slightly better. That is significantly better. What's the difference between the two? Increases fire attack strength. Oh, ice, I see. Ice and fire. Gotcha, gotcha. Crossbow. Interesting. Daggers. Shields. Or an abacus. What's an abacus? God, some of these are super expensive. Yeah, I'm not going to get any of them. I'm going to focus for now on items. And we'll deal with, like, purchasable goods later on, I guess. Because I feel like items will be more beneficial to us. And we'll probably find some weapons and armor along the way anyway. So, let's go with that. Yeah, so fairy dust, having the ability to buy some of those is good. I'll buy 2 of these. I'll buy... No, actually, I won't get any of those yet. What else we got? I'll get 2 of these. I'll get 2 of these. May inflict sleep. Don't care about that. Okay. Okay, I will get 2 of these then. And I'll get us a bunch more of these. And that will do me for now, I think. I think that'll do. Actually, let me just double check something. Did I sell all the stuff I found in the castle? Or in the cathedral or whatever? Everything but the eggshell. Which is 5 grand, so I will sell that. That's pretty good. Otherwise, no. There's also the terrifying looking stone. Against the King's Rock. I should be able to get some some points for it because I've upgraded my like notoriety. I'll take that. It's alright. It's not amazing, it's not bad. So the thing about that is there was also that person, they don't appear to be here, but there's a person who will trade, was it mag for money? At 2 times the rate, I think. So how much mag you give in, you get double the money. So that's, I guess, how you want to buy some really good stuff if you're not switching over mag.
Alright then.
I guess it depends on what you're doing. But yeah, I'm ready, I guess.
I've awaited you.
Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's alright.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way then. Yeah, happy to go. We got this. No doubt.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Ooh.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
You're
Now,
a good one, thank you.
I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Alright, let's go
It
then.
was a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Alright, cool. Let's go.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Oh, you can't speak to me. Okay, can we go in here? No. It's just a building not being used. Fun. Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor Bairn's a fair mopey about it, bless him. When I told General Barden as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our General is. But aye, never mind that. Off to fight Heisme, are ye? Keep your guard up then. Rumour has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. I love the sky. It's actually very Rayman 2-esque. Just the way it's handled. It's really pretty.
Boy.
Oh, you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? I bet you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people they've gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. I thought it was just children. Unfortunately, no. Don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. Shopkeepers might know more.
Oh, good.
Really? That's at the, Stairsdown Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Okay, let's go.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all out of meat today.
So, hey.
Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. Might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Yeah, I guess anyone who cooks the sandworm stuff would be beneficial to us.
Can't be. What is it?
Giant sandworm. You Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit different to their inedible parents. Larvae's my personal favourite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Can't recall any... Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town?
Nice.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Okay, let's go to the square then. Thank you.
An elder candidate? No.
Is it you?
I can hardly think on it.
This headache. Well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blind me. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it yesterday. Why the hell did I have to go and do something like that? Okay, it's not you then.
More people missing. What do you want to know?
You're at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blabbering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm just town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. How's 150 reefs? Yes, that's fine. Easy. Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. Drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was him, but he was drunk and it's all a lie, isn't it? What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true that you got pretty close to a giant sandworm's den? How did you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found the giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nae danger of that.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Alright, sounds good. That works for us.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Whoa.
Oh,
Have we got a
easy
weapon?
there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on.
Yeah, I wonder
and
if we
the age
can
of the
utilize
new
it.
king draws nearer.
Intriguing. Oh, hello. More? It is, hello.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, There is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
I see.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by...
Are you saying that I could teleport to Grand Trad?
To imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Because that's fantastic.
What's with all the yelling?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't this?
Yeah, it is.
The royal capital. How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Yeah, we can.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation.
Well, this explains a lot of things. This is good, though.
If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back,
I reckon we can teleport there as well.
Ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Yeah, let's give it a whirl. Cool. Okay. This adds a lot to the game. This really does. It is wonderful. So, yeah, we just casually go here. Let me think of a place I've been to. That'll do, that place. I'm assuming it has to be a city, it can't just be like a random small location. Like the Wisdom Tree, for example. That's so cool.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
If my brain fries out, we'll know, won't we? So... we'll be fine. I think it's all good. Yes.
Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Ah, hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, Can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
I suspect it won't work because we've never been there.
No reaction.
Yeah, we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Yeah, so we can. It's fast travel to places we've been.
So, in the end,
pretty good.
The only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
It's quite convenient, though.
So, now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. It is useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
Yeah.
Not like that. It really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Okay. I bet there's a bunch of quests now that's just unlocked as a result of this. This is really cool. Okay, to capture Heisman, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. And departure date is July 2nd, so be prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location such as Grand Trout, open the R1 world map on the map, select a travel using teleportation map. Does not pass time. Yes! Beautiful. Doesn't wear me out, it doesn't, yes. Beautiful. We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Yeah, I was going to do them. I was going to do the bounties. I was going to do as much as humanly possible. I was going to do every quest that could be done, seemingly. So what have you got?
Take a look.
Alright, let's go. So Grand Trout. How do you know that? Covers.
Good hunting to you.
No, we'll do that. Bounty target. Let's go. So this is the one we're already accepting. We've accepted that one, and we got this one.
Don't go get yourself killed.
The Gobon King.
Yeah.
Okay. They attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll do it. In that case, the Gobons are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Gobon keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. Bet you could get more information out of the target from Martira's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times. Okay.
Let's do it.
Cool. Increases courage and whatnot.
Let's see here.
Imp's Den, alright.
Oh, I smell trouble. Oh,
Yeah, rival gauntlet runner, that's interesting. So it's not going to be
it's your call.
a safe trip to there. We're going to have some kind of battle, it seems.
Alright.
Okay. Let's talk to everyone we can. There's a bunch of quests around. Let's see if any of them are vaguely doable without, like, any hassle. Oh, it's you!
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Did you rob me?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Yes, he did.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing. Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? on.
Yeah, so the guy who stole the dagger, any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? Oh, whoops. Oh, cute, you have to, I didn't mean to say yes to that. I didn't realise... ooh. Do I have enough to do that? My imagination isn't high enough. Okay, I need my imagination to be higher. Gotcha. Okay, I'll do that later. So... You there. I can't believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? No, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heismay? You all come here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons, so that we could maintain communications with other cities. They were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. And that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free, so let's see, is 7,500 enough? Let's leave it to me.
I'd so love
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I need it by July 11th, if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Camaro, too. The merchants in Camaro have other rare goods besides eggs, too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels. Okay. Seems easy enough. Invincible noodles will also be mine.
Whoa.
Didn't we need to go there for...
That reminds me.
Yeah, that's where Nearest wanted to go. So this is handy. That's good. We need to go there anyway, so that's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Right,
Who else is available to chat? Oh, things are on sale today. That's fun. It is tempting. I want to go there because I want info on the enemies we're facing.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, King of Imso. I'll take all of them.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Genuine deeper, you'll find some of the Golden Haven. Creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goblin is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with Goblin King, who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the goblins in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores. Okay. Okay. Don't go wielding a staff, they'll fly off the handle. Okay. There's a lot of giant insects called Vesps, apparently weak to pierce attacks. Excellent. Okay, that's good to know.
Here's the real skinny.
That's quiet places famous for carrier pigeons. They got medicine and a bath. Sold called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They'll sell auger sugar. Okay. Yeah. Ingredients of Martyra.
Here's the real skinny.
Okay. Fair enough. Cool. Alright, that'll do me, I guess. Then, actually that's not what I want. I want... Which store is it? That store. Something to put enemies to sleep. I saw that you sold stuff like that, so let's see, where is it? Yes, this. Let's get 10 of them. Maybe that's too much, I don't know. But I'm going to do it anyway, and I want to go to the capital. Is there anyone who's available? Okay.
Let's go.
Let's teleport. Oh, that's so cool. That is awesome. Okay. I have my reasons. Am I gonna regret it? Maybe. But it's time. This. Yeah, we're ready. Okay, so I just have to. Okay, I need to just go, I guess. All right. We're just heading out then.
What is it?
Understood.
Yeah, we're leaving Grand Trad. We're ready. As ready as we'll ever be. Now, I believe they said something about not wanting to have a staff. So as much as I'm enjoying using the mage, I think I'm going to use the Seeker. I'm going to channel the Seeker archetype, and I'm going to want to...
That is...
no, that's Skull Inheritance. Oh, I can inherit two. Okay. I think... Do we have anything physical? We don't have anything physical. That's annoying. I'm gonna put bot on. Yes. We're gonna leave that for now. Okay, let's go.
This place.
This is... I'm gonna save first, actually, quickly. But yes, I think this is where I wanna go.
What now?
Like, I'm sure. I'll save that. I have a file number 1. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I think this is where we're going. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is where there is a bounty we need to fight anyway. I may as well do it. Monsters seem to be on the rise. And this close to the capital doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild.
Yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads to a pack of wild dogs. Is something called a mandula? Yeah, that one. Okay. Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. They can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Cool, let's go. And the sandworms are still a problem. Some bounty requirements require a number of enemies to be killed before you can find the main target. If you hit the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for your battle to begin. Okay, cool, can do. This is pretty neat.
It's all clear.
I can see the sandworms.
Right there.
Yeah, what level are you? Oh, level 11. Oh, you're beatable. It's not that bad. It's not bad at all. Oh, it's really not. We can even just defeat you in one hit.
I see the enemy.
Oh, this is actually really easy. Actually, fighting sandworms is not a bad shout.
Right there.
It really... Oh, fighting loads of sandworms is not a bad shout at all.
There they are.
Forward.
Yeah, this is just good experience.
I continue to grow.
Yeah, really. Like, this is really good experience. I'm seeing no downside here.
I see the enemy.
Because I don't even need to do anything, I just get them.
There they are.
Push through. Charging in. Forward.
Right there.
Yeah, this is great.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Because, yeah, the sandworms, I thought they were going to be a lot higher level. Because the game was like, oh, be careful of them, they're going to be powerful. Like, they're really not.
There they are.
I mean, sure, it's only like 18, but like 18 is still a lot for like not doing anything.
There they are.
I don't get any item that they'll drop. if they would usually drop an item as well, I suppose. But again, I don't care massively.
Charging in. Forward. Come on.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Time for some close.
It's actually also quite good to level up my newest archetype. Well, I say it's new. It's not that new, but like, you know what I mean. Like, it's still. Oh, hello. We're here.
I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry.
Yeah, as it should. Don't worry, I will be fighting everything around here after we're done here. I'm assuming it won't force me out of this place.
He finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something. Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
Let's go. Alright, what level are you?
They're totally fine.
22. But you are weak to ice. So, I didn't bring ice with me. Oh dear.
I shall vanquish evil.
How bad is that? Let's find out. Oh, that worked well. Alright, never mind.
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't have that. Any chance you are weak to... Any chance you're weak to wind? It didn't do nothing.
Not this one.
It's not actually that strong, let's be clear. Oh, that's really unlucky. I really should have looked up what you're weak to, because that was on me, I suppose.
Your attack power's dropped.
Not even I suppose, it just is on me. Yeah, I'm gonna kill me.
Observe the enemy. To you.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust.
Nice.
I will fight with pride. By this power.
I'm gonna upgrade your attack. That sounds fun. And I'm going to use medicine on you, and then we're ready. Okay. Cool. Next time we're ready. This won't be too bad. That's not great. That is unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. So do not miss under any circumstance. Okay, you need to heal yourself. Because you are kind of dying. I need to heal you because you're kind of dying, which is understandable. Okay. We're so close. I'm going to use Fairy Dust.
This'll do.
Okay, one turn is all we need.
I owe you.
That's fine. 13's fine. Depends on what you do. Ah, it's not great. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We got this. As long as this doesn't miss, we win. There we go. I could have done that a lot better by putting ice on instead of fire, but whatever. What can you do? Rusted weapon and a bone helm and a bunch of experience, and yeah, not bad. I'll take that. Let's go with that. Cool.
I could get used to this.
Ooh, that's good. That's real good. Okay. That's a good move. And Page of Tale is mine.
However,
that this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must be truly short-staffed.
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Lorcan, let's go report in at the recruitment center. Leave it to us, Ned. Leave it to us. Nana, should we return to the entrance? I want to keep exploring a little. Yeah, because the thing is, the monsters here are not that strong. Like, that's why I want to still do this, because, yeah, like, I can absolutely survive whatever. Yeah, kills poison, there we go, and then you can heal us.
Cool. Yeah, because there's chests and stuff around here. I'd like to get them. Like, there might be some really good stuff. Amethyst, consider selling it. Yeah, like that. It's amethyst, not amethyst. But yeah, like stuff like that, for example.
I see the enemy.
Like, it's good. It's good to sell. It's good to collect. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's go. Okay, well, we know how to deal with this. Yeah, really, though. Heavy strike damage to one enemy. Wow, that's good. Heavy physical light. Increase the allies attack for 3 turns. Well, that's really good. Okay.
Coordination is key.
This is nuts. This is a nuts attack. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Good job.
I think that's all of them.
But yeah, there's no reason not to just explore this place, because this is where we started the game, right? Like, we had to run here and we had to make sure we avoided whatever evils there were. But now we can easily defeat the evils. I saw a thing on Twitter, like, as the game, like, or the demo came out, but someone beat the sandworm. It took a while, but it was absolutely beatable, and you got like such a small amount of experience. And Gallica just says like, "Oh, congratulations, you're stronger than I thought," or something.
Right there.
Which I appreciate, but it's still just like, okay, it's not worth it, like at all.
There they are. Charging in. Push through.
Great job.
Right there. All right. How's that?
So is that everything in the desert? Oh no, that's you.
See the enemy.
Looks like they found us.
Now is that everything in the desert? Certainly getting there. Let me look at the map. There is a chest over there that I didn't open, and there's an item over there. Otherwise, we are getting there. Can I ride the sword? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. I will not ride the sword then. But yeah, all the enemies seem to be pretty much dead. We just casually exterminated all of them. You know, I should do. Was it over here? No, where was it? Oh, it's much further away than I thought it was. Okay. That's fair enough. Is it here? Oh, it's right there. Wait, what? Where? Ooh, that's cool. I think that could be used for me.
What now?
No, it cannot be used for me. Can you use it? No. Can you use it? No, none of us can use it. Sweet, I'm so glad. Yeah, I think we're getting to the point where we have done everything here. Yeah, there's a small item here. And then that's it, I think. Oh, there's also a gold beetle! Hey! Oh no, that is the item, I see. I thought it was going to be a blue item, but yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, that seems to be everything. I don't think there's anything more. I've been pretty much everywhere here. I'm just clearing it all out on the map, just to be sure. Yeah, everywhere is cleared out at this point in time, so... Yeah, we have eliminated every enemy, we've cleared out the desert. This was worth it. I regret absolutely nothing. Yeah, it didn't really take that long. It wasn't that difficult, honestly. I expected it to be really hard, and it just wasn't, so... Fair play. We should head back to the city. Alright, let's leave. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to return the bounty. Oh, is it returning us to... Oh, that's weird, but it's taking us back to the other area. I guess it makes sense, but... Oh well.
Alright.
Taking down that Manjula that was terrorizing the desert. So that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I forgot, but you can't do anything in the evening. I was going to say, I'm going to hang out with Maria, but no, I can't do that. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Look, and let's go and put it in the recruitment center before we forget. I mean, I'll get 10 grand for it.
About that sand flash. Hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn out for the worst on that day? The seers are rarely wrong, in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I see you've earned our rest today. Good job. That one wasn't my yawn. That was
Time marches on,
doing
and
her
the
yawn.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, this is cool. So we got 2 more days, right? It's Idol's Day. Excellent. Her voice. Having obtained the follower's echoes ability from Gallica, you can now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu. Oh, interesting.
Mister.
Aww. Oh, okay. Let's go hang out with Maria then. Okay. That's nice. Fair enough. I did a thing for you. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly it. That's certainly its rampager tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lost something else. Yeah, I got courage. And also loads of money. But also courage. How much courage are we talking? 4?
Alright.
Yeah. It's not going to be enough to level up. Oh, actually, it's not gone up nearly as much as I thought it would. Oh!
Well done.
Ooh, Monster Hunter. I got an achievement. Subjugated the bounty. Okay. That's good to know. Ooh. Yeah, makes too busy to deal with personal. Okay, when do you give it a go? The Noble on Sun Lumio Street would have more details. Okay. Okay. I'm down. I'm down. Just to make sure there's definitely nothing else here that I can do, right? Just to be clear. No, wrong button. No, that's it. Okay. I need to go back to the capital. No, wait. Well, I want to go to Sun Lumio Street, but that's fine. Yeah, there.
Let's head there right away.
Alright, let's go. I can do that. Deal with a bounty, no big deal. It's you. Oh, we're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire, even.
What?
You, an elder. Ugh, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy! Fine. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen! My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved, at any cost.
Can hardly believe
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance of in that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you. But if you happen to be acquainted with an actual, honourable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jeweled necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster, from what I've heard. The army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Cool, sunglass. Cure ass.
Okay then.
I can cure my ass with that sunglass. Alright, the necklace in underground mausoleum. Okay. I wonder if the gates there are now unlocked. Because they were locked before. I wonder if they're now unlocked. So, okay, we'll talk to you quickly. What's the deal with you? Oh, it's a bit late for cold feet. Yeah, no. Belega corridor. So how do I get there?
How would one leave to there? I don't know, but I want to go to the Holiday Inn because Maria is there and she wants to chat.
Oh, hey!
You.
What are you doing here? Are you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy failed? No, we're good. It's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's important, isn't it? Oh, what do you mean by that?
We can teleport.
What? You say you can return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner's extra special. What does that mean?
Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right?
Thank goodness.
Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. You have pictures from your trip to give to Maria?
She'll love it.
Oh, that's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? Can we not speak to her? What? Well, she'll probably going to show her pictures the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past over yet. Okay. I want to make Maria smile. Do I have the tolerance? I do! Yay! Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Maybe you'll be doing her a favour. Go spend some quality time with Maria. Yay!
Thank you.
Good. That's nice.
And so...
She's been so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
About that.
Even when she's with you, Fabian? I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant. This city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I know about what would happen if more people found out Maria is his daughter. Oh yeah, that's bad. So I set her down and very clearly explained to keep her relationship secret. She promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't even talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favour of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend an ear. She would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favour. I'll fetch Maria then. Aww. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. Oh, you mean that madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, that's him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Oh, maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad.
Now this right here, that's art. Ugh. Oi, it's the freak!
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. It's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross! Get away from me! Oh, what an arsehole. Okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapet had to take you in. Yeah, I had my mum say something, some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her. Now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Assholes. Am I weird?
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it?
I'm sorry.
Don't go on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget our promise.
It'll be fine.
I would never forget a promise. Oh,
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. Whenever you're travelling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too.
I wanted to show Papa.
Reduces my cost of studying the healer lineage. Nice. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They'll just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? Oh.
No.
That's not true at all. Then why can't I see Papa again? You have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, can you,
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria.
Okay.
Okay. It's a promise, so see you later, right? Oh, bless her. I feel so bad. Oh yeah, we're back here. Okay.
Young man, hey!
I can just tell by the look in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveller, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please, tell me of the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through any of my music. Check it some magic music. Sure, why not? Play some music. Across your whole of your travels, which locales etched itself in the forefront of your memory? Grand Trad. Okay, let's see.
Let me perform for you.
I'm assuming listen to my song, alright? I was gonna say, I'm not gonna sing this. Oh, that's cool. You get a version of the song with the, like, the lute or whatever. That's nice. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's fun. Alright, well, let's head on out. Because there's some stuff I want to do.
So?
Yeah, I want to do some shopping. That is true. I do want to do that. What was it I needed from you? What was the, I needed... Yeah, it was imagination, that's right. Imagination is kind of close, but not there yet, obviously.
Alright then. Real cheap today.
What do you have? Yeah, I'm actually right. Yeah, I want to try and do imagination, I guess. Boost that. Yeah, it's interesting. What do I want to do? Because, I mean, there's some good armor to buy, but is it worth it?
You'd be real sorry.
Can you appraise some stuff?
You can, yes, you can. Any good? Yeah, kinda. That's alright. Nice. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy with that. Because how much money do I have? 28 grand. Because I can get that if I really want it. It's expensive though. That is real good. Wow, that's good. That's incredibly good. Jesus Christ, okay. Like, I mean, all of these are pretty good, to be fair. They're not that expensive, are they? I'm tempted to actually get one of each of these. Is there any reason not to get that? Let me just remind myself of what the others have. No, there's not really a reason not to. Okay, I'm gonna get those. Because they are actually really good. I'm gonna get 3 of them.
Yeah, indeed.
I regret nothing. That's actually very powerful. I'm happy with that. It was a good purchase. Brave cards are obviously much better, but also you can only buy one of them and they're super expensive. Whereas that was quite reasonable, arguably. So I'm quite happy with that. Do I want to buy one of these? I mean, is there any worth in buying a weapon? It's only 8 grand. I might, you know. Yeah, why not? I say it's only 8 grand, but that's not that bad. That's alright.
Can't be.
So, I'm going to go and see who's going to give me imagination. Someone there does. Yeah, someone over there does. Let me go to them. Because that's absolutely worth it.
What were the gods doing?
Because if there's any chance I can get my imagination up, it would be worth it. Let's see. Come bearing bread. The one of the Thief King and the Elder's bread. So Taylor's one fresh baked bread, dearie. Yeah, alright. Tell me a story.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll listen to the story. Oh, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time... Do you actually tell us the story? You do. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Roussant, Rogue, Clemar, Ogif, Mustari, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishkia. A Ujif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em. That way we all get to have one." But the Roussant man shook his head. "Why would a Ujif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. And the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Ujif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. The Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is just to give up." The Mustari man left along with the Ujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clemar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered.
That way it could be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapet man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
Oh, would you look at the time? But to continue this another time. Yeah, right, fair enough.
Now then.
Went up by 3, nice. Is it enough? It's enough! Oh, that gave me so many points!
Imagination.
Yes, we can do the other thing. Fantastic.
Well, then.
That's really good. I'm happy with that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Lovely stuff.
Nonetheless.
I see these sand flashes. Do you think we can rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. Sounds good.
Alright.
We're departing tomorrow. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit? Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back. But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Okay.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Oh, I don't like you either, but let's do it.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Okay.
This one's important.
No deadline. That's a lot of stuff. Okay.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate. Okay, I couldn't read that because it had auto on.
Right there's a labyrinth. And
Takes
right
too
there's
a village.
I'm gonna go there.
See.
Oh, how do I go there?
I'll be waiting.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to go there now because I don't think I'll have enough time. But I'll go to the other one. Because I should have enough time for that. So, if I go to the Gauntlet Runner, can I, like, choose where to go from here? Yeah, start traveling, visit the round table. Right, that's how you do it. Okay, gotcha. This is cool. Let's go.
About time, what?
I've been waiting. Ready to move out? Where to? Requests and tactics, so we can take a look and see what we know. And okay, that's cool. Yeah, I guess the ones with deadlines are the ones I should probably prioritize. But which one was that one? Yes, that's right. Practical pigeon parcel. Anyway, that's where I know where we're going anyway. This is very cool. Quests and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure. Okay. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume travelling the next morning. Night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. We're going here because it will take a day. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, let's go. We should get there by midday. Yeah, we can make it back tonight. Let's go.
That's cutting it close.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Tis settled. We got this. Oh, that's so cool looking. What the hell? I love this.
The runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
I love exploration in this game. It's so good.
What to pick?
Oh, so we can, like, spend time before we... Oh, that's interesting. I pressed the wrong button. Royal virtues. My courage isn't up. I could try and boost my eloquence, because my courage is going to go up naturally. Oh, actually, is the washroom open now? No, it's still not working. Okay. There was a book in there. Does that boost my eloquence? Oh, no, well, not there. Oh, actually, what does doing this do?
Come on.
Oh, it boosts my max HP. No, I'm fine. But that's cool. That's good to know. What does doing washing do? Max MP. Okay, interesting. Good to know.
Alright then.
Very good to know. Wait, where was the place where you could read? Oh, it was upstairs.
Let's head there right away.
Damn it. What does cooking do? Whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant you pies various positive effects. So cooking the ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Interesting. There are notes here about new potential recipes. Oh, okay. Loads of them. Loads of them. I will look into that. I wanted to see... What was the thing called again? It was eloquence. I want to see if there is eloquence here at all. Was it this? Yes. Okay, let's go for it. I want to do eloquence first. But good to know that cooking is a very viable idea.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How do you go about doing that?
Look at that.
Stand him down or something?
sure.
I'm sure that was coming as a shock to some people, but most would probably just assume you're glamming.
All right.
It's gone up a bit. I wonder if it goes up more if I answer like the right thing. I don't know. Intriguing.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Oh, this place is gorgeous. Look at this.
Say.
This is the place. It's more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. What more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such a peace. I hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neurus was looking for? Why didn't Neurus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? I thought I heard him mutter old ghost probably dead or something like that. Excuse me? Is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Oh, hold on. You don't mean that Ishkia Kaji with the bad leg? Oh, well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Ah. What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Yeah, couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
What the blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neurus knows? Either way, we'll tell him where we land. I am here to buy like a carrier pigeon thing though.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Cool.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so, please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Yeah, there we go. Is it the thing that Moore wanted me to level up next?
The free-hearted engineer.
The gunner, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I knew it was gonna be him. As soon as I saw him, I was like, you're the gunner. I couldn't remember what it was called, but I knew.
And a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yes. There we go.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
I guess I need to level that up.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers, but do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd
I like
narrow
that
down
she's
our
just
search.
flying, legs crossed. It's pretty
I'll
good.
leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Cool. Sounds good. I'm down. You get a bunch of stuff for it.
I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Cool. Ah, sweet. Gallica will sometimes inform you if she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring. Sweet.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I love this game so much. It's so fun. Okay, we need to upgrade the gunner. Oh wait, no, I need to buy pigeons or whatever it's called. Alright, it's a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here.
Reminds me.
Oh, by the way, when you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel, what if they sell it here? They absolutely do, I'm sure. But yeah, let's see what we got. So, oh, you sell magla pills. I would be a fool not to get them because they're not that expensive. Just paralysis. Oh. Oh, I can increase agility by 2. Oh, that's fascinating. Yes, here it is. It's only 500. It costs nothing. Prevents rage, prevents... Oh wait, these are just strength. Oh, strength plus 3, endurance 3. These are actually pretty good. I'm not gonna get those though. I mean, this is very good. It's very tempting because of the fact that you can get a bunch of agility up for doing nothing. But you have to use while bathing, I suppose. I'll get 2 of them, and that'll be me. Yeah, we should head back to base.
Okay, then.
Yeah, we just use teleportation magic. That's so good. I love this game. It's so cool. This game was already great. I loved everything about it. But it got better. Even on days that you return from a trip, you can still have free time. Yeah, so we did 3 things. We got to do something in the walker. Then we went to town. Then we get to do something at night. That's great. Like, that's awesome.
What do you want to know?
Oh, yeah, what's in the abandoned tomb? Go on.
I bear good tidings.
Stay away. There's a treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters as well. The one posted there is the treasure monster. Okay. That'll put you to sleep. You're in for okay. So, yeah. Gotcha. Beast said to be drawn to money. Okay. You can toss a coin in it. So, I heard somehow there skills that use money. Interesting. I don't want to do that. What I want to do is I want to buy the gunner.
I see.
Yes.
Fascinating.
That is what I want.
This right here. All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Thank you. The gunner is mine! Ha ha ha! Oh, it's rad.
Really?
I shall pierce through enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, nor from the fight, and not from reality. Let's go.
Oh.
I'm very pleased. My research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Ooh, that's nice.
New skills, new possibilities.
So let us put that on. I'm okay with that. Skill inheritance. Let's see. So we got wind already. Actually, that's my igniter. I need to change my igniter, don't I? Okay. Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Only usable from the back row, deals weak physical pierce to one. Okay, that's good. I want some kind of magic, I think. So I'm going to just do bot. Oh, because I've paid for bot on someone else, I've just got it. That's actually very good. I didn't realise that. Oh, okay. That is very good. That's very, very good. Oh, you need the Seeker to be level 10 as well. That's fascinating. Okay. What was I going to do? I was going to go to equipment because I wanted to change that. Actually, what are my stats? Okay, that's the best I've got for now. Ooh, okay, I need to get a better weapon. And I need a different igniter. So what are my stats? I'm pretty even actually for magic and strength, but I'm a strength user. So I should put on something that gives me strength. Which I think I should have somewhere. Maybe I don't actually. Yeah, I'll take agility, why not? I need a new weapon. I was thinking the discus thing that I got would work, but it does not.
All right.
Oh, that's right. I did do your request, didn't I? Where are you? Here you go. I got your thing. These are for you.
Stupendous.
Goodness, I'll put these in the incubator right away. Magic Igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there will at least be somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Sweet, thank you very much. I've got some invincible noodles and a lot of cash, which is handy because I need to buy a weapon.
Yeah. Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Cool, thank you. Follower. Oh. Where are you? Okay, interesting. You're somewhere. So I can... I'm gonna say, is it just new because of that? Yeah. So I can start that, I think. And I can upgrade with more. But first I need to get a weapon. So let me... I'll go to see more though.
Let's go.
But I do need to get a weapon. So let's get a weapon. Because I want to use the gun. I think Moore said he wanted me to upgrade the gunner to 10. pretty sure. So I should probably do that.
What'll it be?
There. Yeah, can't afford it. Is that the best one you got? It seems to be. Yeah, I thought the abacus I could just use, but I guess it's not for that. But yes, I will get that. I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
It's necessary. Okay, and then
All right,
back to the square, I guess.
Let's go.
And that'll do. We shall see
What
more.
are the gods doing?
Can upgrade some stuff. I also haven't pet the cat today. I need to pet the cat. It is a necessary thing. You can't just not.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of it. Oh, you just wanted me to study it. It wasn't level 10. Okay.
Incredible.
Excellent. Done then. Oh, and imagination goes up as well.
Right.
Sweet. Cool, thanks. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried.
What's that about?
That's an intriguing theory.
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so. Especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How could a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You, who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate. Only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
And then I'll help you.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. Excellent. Level up. Hello, Peter. I'm having a great deal of fun. This game is awesome. Alright, so what do I get for rank 3?
You are the key to
I can now study the Magic Seeker. I see. I see. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, this foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Okay. If you've not discovered the merchant yet, you ought to make a connection with the famed merchant in Grand Trad. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Oh, you want me to raise the merchant to rank 15? Increases imagination, excellent. Okay.
I have faith in you.
I'm not done right now. I've got some stuff to do.
Welcome.
Yeah, so we've got Gunner, Mage, Seeker. So can I just buy that? No, Seeker needs to be level 20. I see. Gotcha. Healer, Knight, and Warrior. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have that. So that's interesting.
but that's what I need. So, out of curiosity, what does it have? Medium wind, I gotcha. Medium HP, cyclone, heavy wind. Oh, you learn heavy wind. Oh, it increases attack and defense for one eye by 2 ranks. That's real good. Okay. This has got some really good stuff on it. That I would like to get. Unfortunately, I'm not that close to leveling up. Okay. So yeah. Headshots. Maybe I do want to do this again. Because I want to upgrade that. Kind of. Alright, fair enough. Seeker's Research. Yeah, just fellow merchant. Fair enough. Cat! Hello! Alright, that's everything here, I think. Is there nothing over here that's changed? Seemingly upstairs there should be something because we got the gunner. Yeah, there it is over there. Yeah. In times of yore, there lived heroic marksmen who found glory and inspiration in firearms. Their souls together form the power of the gunner. Among them, the adept who pierces many foes with one bolt, I dubbed the sniper. And the elite gunplay ace, I dubbed the dragoon. Right, so those are rank 2 and 3. The gunner archetype is the master of attacking from the back row, possessing the unique ability to destroy enemies from afar. A power that requires specific circumstances or tactics to excel is less flexible in the end. The back row is its own limitation. Let no gunner forget its truth. Yeah, I see. He can't do much from the front. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Understood.
You'll come again.
Cool. Alright. That's good to know. Glad we upgraded that. Okay. So what's memorandum? Right, that's just info. Yeah, gotcha. So no one else, as far as I'm aware, no one else can level up. The only person who has something is Katharina. But I need to find them first. They're in an unnamed village. Which implies I haven't met them yet. Okay. And I like that it says like what their favourite food is. I presume if you like hang out with them and give them that food, they'll be like, yes. I want that. I want to be friends. So
Alright then.
I'm gonna go to the Gauntlet Runner and I'm gonna read. I don't think I have a reason not to.
Alright then.
Apart from it won't let me. That's a good reason. That's a pretty good reason. That'll do. Never mind then. I won't read. You can only read while you're on the move. Gotcha. Okay then. If that's the case, then I'm gonna boost my wisdom. Yeah, take a look at this place. It's beautiful, it really is. The city is small compared to the royal capital. I think a more old-fashioned town like this could be nice too. How about we take in this view of the city skyline for a bit? Who knows, it might just broaden your horizons to observe how the people in this town go about with their lives.
Okay?
Yeah, let's just relax and enjoy.
Right.
Tira has had its share of misfortune. The town itself is wonderful. It's nowhere near as bustling as the capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural either. And the shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go. I'm sure that people just want to live quiet, contented lives.
Look at that.
It does seem nice, but that's only on the surface. You're right. We never would have come here if it wasn't for the kidnappings. I'm sure the people who live here still have their problems. We should help out whenever we can. So let's reach out and see what they need.
Alright.
Yeah, wisdom goes up. Happy days. Cool.
Time marches on.
Alright, is it time to head to
nearer.
the hellhole? I think so.
Is it finally time?
Yeah, today's the day we depart. Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready?
Alright then.
Yeah, let's do it. No reason not to.
Aha! I've been.
No, let's sniff out that bounty. Let's go.
Let's move.
Let's head to Highsmay's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
You would pursue peril.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Tally-ho then.
Alright, let's go. Full throttle. This will be fun.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here.
Oh, is there a relic down there? Because it says Sandflash. I think there might be. Interesting.
What to pick?
Okay, so I think I am going to read more because I need to get my reading up on Prime Persuasion, so let's go. We probably are close to finishing the book. But yeah, I want to get it up. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think it is? Plead with them.
Look at that.
Start pleading for their help.
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. Guess it boils down to brute force in the end.
Alright.
Ooh. Yeah, I think if you get the right prompt, you get more points. That's interesting. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task. Which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. Fair enough. My understanding of the world has sort of deepened. Ooh! Oh, is it because I finished the book? Oh, that's nice. You get a huge chunk. Yeah, now it's level 2. Okay, so the only thing that isn't level 2 is courage, which is going to go up by doing this boss. So...
Look at this.
You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes!
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a
Whoa,
stop at
what
the
is
midnight
that?
sun sets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Whoa. Look at that. What in the... That's a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Oh, come now. Your attention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, at its feet, at the sand beneath.
What happened?
It looks like plain white sand to me. Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clean as air. That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process. So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. For how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though...
Sand here is rather pretty. There is a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly. Stumbling upon sights like this is a real pleasure of travelling. Certainly took my mind off the forthcoming bounty hunt.
All right.
Cool. Well, just like that, my wisdom goes up. Lovely. Are you content with your findings? So I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect! I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then. Lads, we're back to the run. I get saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1! Oh, wait, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. I'll do it. So we can go and give that to Maria. Nice.
What I say?
Now, this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say. Hey, crew, I about challenge you. Okay, well, is it who I think it is? Is it gonna be Katharina? Oh yeah, on now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap.
Alright.
We don't have much of a choice here.
What?
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Yeah, I reckon it's Catherine. Is it? It is! Yeah, 4-6 was pink.
I thought I'd seen that craft before. Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner? Because I'm in the running for the throne.
Yeah.
Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this. Fair and square.
We can't attack each other though.
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Okay, we can attack. I thought we couldn't because...
Brute force through this one.
I don't know. Well, I mean, sure.
I'll crush you.
Well, that's a lot. Nice. Okay, let's try some of that. Oh, you don't like fire at all. Oh, that's rough. That's rough for you. You are so dead. I'm so sorry, Katharina. Like, this is a rough fight for you. You better have a really, really good set of attacks.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me.
Join us. Healing? Yeah, fair play. That's not good enough. Join us, Katharina. We could use an extra person on our team. Because you're awesome. Yeah, I think this is game right now. Well, it's been fun. Good game, good game.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
That was a good fight. Very easy for us, because we had the right things, but good fight nevertheless. Seriously, join our ranks. Like, you clearly have a good fighter, come on. You're a world famous bounty hunter, come on. Unbelievable! It turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Lorcan.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realise how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand, together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. Never knew you had kingly ambitions.
Hey.
There are some complex circumstances having to do with that. Oh, long story, is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh?
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking, but a lot of options for work. If there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. That's something we've got in common with the other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But not that anyone can wear the next crown. Sorry, now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line and make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm going to put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. That's not that bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides.
But is it moral? How you judge what's right from wrong?
But, come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. Doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. And he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Lorcan? I'm willing to tell you, if you manage to beat me. Oh, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm going to make you talk, so you better be ready next time, Kay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today because by the strength I've earned and the blood of my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Cool.
Never felt so alive.
Oh, that's right. That's how we got the brawler initially, wasn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that. I'll be seeing you.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. You should join us. We need another member. We could use a fourth.
The Gauntlet Runner takes.
That's cool though. Okay, good to know that we can fight, you know, friends along the way.
What creeps through the sands outside in the night?
Well, not always friends, but you know.
As they take their well-deserved rest.
Okay, so what are the rules behind the like protection spell? Is it just the ones, like the one in the lead, or like what's the deal?
Getting real chilly.
Yeah, that'd be wisdom. Chance to you.
All right then.
I could cook. Wisdom wouldn't be a worse thing though. Hello, lad. Your own preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is indubitably. Yeah, why not?
Thank you.
Oh, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged.
Say.
We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but the crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though, if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals will be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overlook the machine.
Well,
you really do take all this seriously.
Yeah.
Well, I've always found runners give back as much love as you put in. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for their environment. If you treat these like Luis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further. Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good.
Yeah.
That's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? And gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. No, I haven't a clue of how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. What was the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key? All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flippity-floppity. Would you rather it was you who could do it? Good question. Certainly prefer that anyone could use it, but if I were the only one who could, well... If it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour's still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots?
All right.
Lovely. Alright, cool. Onwards.
Time marches on. And
It's the day of the dungeon. Are we ready to hopefully not get destroyed? Depends on what we're up against, I suppose.
The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the...
Oh right, yeah, of course. When it said Sandflash, I thought that was one of the relics. No, that's the name of the storm. I forgot. I immediately forgot that's the name of the storm. Cool, cool, cool. That makes sense.
A villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Okay.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Hello. Whoa.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's
yes, we
no
did.
Sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
It's a human.
We're not getting away
But we
without
did get bad information. He is the evil one.
Can't die here.
Yeah, alright, let's go. That thing is crazy.
Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive.
Okay, is there anything else? No, it's just the one. Alright. Well, let's just try as much as we can with some power. Well, actually, let's do quite a lot. Let's try that. Wind. That's alright. Fire good. It's alright. I wouldn't say we have any strength per se, but... Ooh, okay. That's gonna hurt. Yikes, okay. It sure did.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Yeah, we don't know any weaknesses, that's fine. No, you're level 25 though, which is quite high.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, we need to heal. So, what do I have? I have something to heal you.
Not out of this yet.
I owe you.
I stand calm. Oh, mystic fire!
Nice. Oof. Not me. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Ish.
No holding back.
Right on target.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's go.
Thank you for that. That's really helpful. Heal yourself.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for.
Because we get another attack now.
Is the mark.
Oh, that sucks. That's really unlucky. That's very, very unlucky. I made the right call though. Okay, that's return to normal, that's cool. You're gonna have no HP left. Oh, that's nice. Right, heal him.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready. To the rear guard.
I wonder if I go to the rear, would that be better?
Heroes.
It's not a bad thing.
Take that. Not done yet.
Yes. What you doing? Oh, that makes sense.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Or it's about to do something real bad. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's not great. Are we inside you now?
Is it delicious? Oh, this is weird.
What?
What is this place? A human came right for us and then...
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica's right, this is no worm. This is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
Yeah, you're gonna be the one, aren't you? Yeah.
We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out?
Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. Oh, hello. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make sure work of you. Melt you right down.
Oh, that would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told,
this old beast's eaten lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy.
By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us.
A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. I was gonna say, you the guy. You the guy we're looking for. And the guy who gave us the info is a liar. Yeah, alright. Well, I guess we will save.
Okay, so...
Oh, also we'll heal.
What now?
That'll do. Music's pretty good here.
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Time limit, let's go.
Let's go.
What? It closed. Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Lorcan, you lead the way.
Huh?
You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you? No time to dawdle. Hurry onward.
I do think that. Does this, like, lower anything? Oh, okay. You attacked us, that's fun. It's okay, we've got 15 minutes. Okay. I see what we're doing here. This is cool. I mean, it's not great that you got the first attack on us. That's not helpful. Stop. What are you weak to? Oh, we don't know. Okay. Oh, that's fun and bad.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Yeah, this is a rough start. This is a very rough start. Yeah. I'm half tempted to just die. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, just end immediately. Oh, actually, I can retry. I can turn back the clock. Yeah, can I retry the battle from the beginning? Yes, I can. And it even actually retry. It turns back the clock properly. Like, that's actually nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's do that.
This is nothing, only a flesh wound.
Okay, we have learned stuff. Can this hurt them? No! Let us turn back the clock. Lesson learned. Okay. Okay. Slowly but surely we are learning what can be done. So I'm gonna just guard.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
I'm going to fire you. I hate this. Every time. This is rough. Like this has been a rough fight. Okay, so let's retry again. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so they are immune to physical, or certainly his attacks. Fire isn't good against you. Let's try slash. Why not? Okay, of course. Does this hurt you? Yes. Okay, grand.
Oh, please.
Okay, so I think with him it's just a case of we just need to move on. Okay, I need to know, does fire work on you at all? It does, okay. Retry! Fire works on you, wind works on the others. Got it. We should have some items that could do some damage. Ice to one enemy, to all enemies. Yes, we're doing this. We're taking care of them as quickly as possible. Yeah, we need to, even if we don't do a lot, we need to do something. Anything. It all adds up. Oh, yikes. Yeah, it is continuously rough. Okay. I'm gonna use fairy dust.
Thanks.
Thank you.
And then we are going to attack as much as we can and hope for the best. I want to take out you. Just focus on you. Two of us can hit you. That should finish it. Okay, grand. One dies. It's a start. Oh shit, man. I'm getting so screwed over by these enemies, it's rough. Oh my Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, it's been rough. It has been super fucking rough.
Still fight.
Okay, we need to take you down now. Right. I am not taking chances. I'm doing cold damage to you. Is it a weakness? It is a weakness. That's something. Okay, so we know what your weakness is. That does make a difference. Am I dead? Probably. No, I'm not. I'm barely alive. Right, we're just not taking chances. We need you to die now. Okay, that was fucking awful. Christ. That was incredibly fucking rough. Okay, I need to change my archetype right now, or at least I need to do something with my archetype. I need to skill inheritance. I need to put ice on that right now.
All right.
Like no delays on that, and that'll do, I guess. Do we dare go into the unknown, or?
Keep it.
Oh, I don't know what's best. Oh, so this hurts us. Okay, this hurts us, but it's faster. Let's go. Can we attack? We can. Just trying to work out if we can attack. But we can, so that's fine. Because they mentioned the treasures are good and worth it, right? I do want them. I am greedy. It's true. Okay, there's a fire orb up there. I want the fire orb. I will heal in a minute. Onyx, nice. Good stuff, good stuff.
I bet that feels better.
If you
Okay.
see use for it, I say take it with you.
We're going this way. I will heal in a minute, don't you mind me. Okay. This. Yeah, first aid. Oh, can I not go up here? Oh no, I can. Oh, I can. Oh, worth it. Worth hitting it a bit. Absolutely worth it. I regret nothing about doing what I just did. Thank you for that. It feels like you're weak to ice, right? Yes, of course you are. I'm not taking a chance. I'm gonna wipe you out of that. Ah, really? That sucks. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Yeah, that's fine. Just hit me. I love how much I'm getting screwed over by things. This has been a learning experience.
I'll give it my all. We have the edge.
Right. So you are weak to that. You're weak to that. Okay. You're weak to ice and okay. So I'm gonna just pass. Oh, actually, wait a minute.
No holding back.
Oh, that works on you, right? I see. I see. Right, you need to go.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain. You probably can't hit their weak spot.
I'll pass.
With these fists.
That's very unlucky. Who's worse? So this all... Yeah. Okay, cool. That'll do. Nice! That'll do. Lovely stuff. Unscathed. Good stuff.
Victory is ours.
Okay. You love to see it.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, that's unfortunate. How bad is it? Probably not great. It's not good. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it now. Oh, fucking hell.
Moving to the rear.
No. No, I retried. I do not accept that. At all. That's better. Wouldn't say it's good. It's not great. No, it's worse. It's significantly worse. No, it's significantly fucking worse. Redo. Undo it. I'm not having that happen. It will go better. It will eventually go better. Come on. Are we weak to every fucking thing they have? It's incredible. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I can attack. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, we have your weakness. You don't really have anything. I mean, you can attack, but I'd rather pass on, I think. No, yeah, I'll use you to heal. It's not enough, though, is it? Probably not. Let's do that.
My thanks. I shall fight.
Well, one down. Good. Could you die? Maybe. Oh, actually, I could use that to take you down. Yes, let's do that. Okay, right. We're good. I'm fully aware Lorcan's dead. Like, I did that knowing he was going to die, and I'm okay with that, because thankfully, the main protagonist dies in this game. It doesn't matter. Like it should be.
What?
Ah, this hurts, right? Oh, come on!
Is that all? This is nothing.
I call upon royal power with
Right, good. No, come on! Yeah? Am I gonna die? No, not yet. Just hit it. Just fucking hit it. One hit will do. Oh my god. A travesty of a battle. Alright, cool. Good stuff. Right, let us heal. Yeah, again, super rough. Super rough.
Let's push through. Let's do this.
We charge in at once.
So what are they weak to again? These ones are weak to... Okay, basically magic, so not you.
You first.
Yes, so was fire one of them? Sorry. Fire was one of them. Grand. Okay, yeah, they are like extremely weak. Like they stand 0 chance if they get hit by it. That's great. I don't know if we like desperately need to get out of here or not. We probably do. So.
Right here.
Oh, but there's stuff over there, and I kind of want to get it. So.
Let us settle this.
Let's focus on these guys.
Yeah, that'll work on you. Ah, come on. Really?
That's your opening, Captain.
No holding back.
Okay, so if we attack you, finish you off, we at least do something. We'll just guard. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you're stunned. Beautiful.
Go for it.
Come forth, royal soul.
Is it enough? Yes, it is. Grand. Okay. When you get the upper hand, not hard to beat. When they get the upper hand on you, oh god, it's the worst thing that's ever happened to you.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Alright, let's see what's behind this door. I don't have a huge amount of time. Is that just the exit? Or is there more? There's more.
So apparently.
I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? Oh Christ, I don't know. Is the time limit still 5 minutes? Because we're in trouble if so.
But...
Oh Christ, what's that? Lass, it seems it would not be so simple. Look to the left, 'tis a crystal. Is that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry.
Okay, it gave us more time. Cool. I thought that might be the case, but I wasn't sure. Okay, there is the deal with. Up here looks like it's just an optional route with something up here, so... Oh, that's where the crystal is. It's a monster guarding the crystal, but it seems to be the shortest way out. Then we just gotta get this over with. Understood! Let us fight! Guards up! Alright, let's hope Fish is not too hard to defeat. Soon find out. Fishy Fandango, okay, this is pretty good. Okay, that's fun. Looking forward to missing. Okay, that's real nice. I'm gonna try wind. Oh, of course I did. Oh, Jesus, that does a lot.
I'm sorry.
Fuck me. Alright, impressive.
From our provisions.
That was just a one-shot dead kind of deal. Of course you missed. Yeah, no, this enemy sucks. Yeah, no, it continues to suck. Yeah, no, we will redo. No. Yeah, it's Gambit is absolutely just reduce your evasion to fucking nothing. And that is a problem. Yeah.
Let's stay calm.
What do we have in items to fix that? if anything. We've got macro for that. Nothing there. Inflict rage. Ah, decreases. There we go. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Actually, what do we have in food? Alright. I'm gonna undo that. Because I want to actually hit it. Because it's clear the first attack is always going to be to reduce your accuracy and raise its evasion. So we start out by just removing that from the board, or at least as much as we can. Yeah, and then we go. Oh, fucking course. Yeah, no. Yeah, of course. It doesn't matter if you do it right, you're still doing it wrong. No, I refuse to accept that as our scenario. We're having a better start.
Could do with this.
Vitus power. Scour.
Okay, resist that. Well, that's good to know. We have learned. Okay, weak to fire. That's great to know. Awesome. Okay, great start. Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Come forth, royal soul.
Please don't miss. Thank God. Alright. Wow. That's rough, but we didn't lose, so...
Got it.
Right, that'll make a fine shortcut. We may as well shadow the crystal while we have the opportunity. It is your decision. I mean, there's no reason not to.
Let's go.
Oh, does it force us out that way? It does not.
Let us hurry.
Okay.
What now?
So, first aid on all of us, apart from you. The question is, do I want to go that way? I'll look at the map quickly. There's a shortcut, but I do want to get the treasure because I'm greedy. I got 10 minutes. I got time. Treasure, happiness, not death. You know, it's all good. Because this stuff is presumably good. So I want to get it all.
Hey, you found something.
Oh, it is good. Yeah. And I did notice there was a fire orb there, but I would like to be able to get in an ideal world. There we go, perfect. Okay, so
Are you prepared? You'll be dust.
that's good. If I use Blitz and it doesn't miss, perfect. And then, assuming this doesn't miss, like last time, we win. Oh, what? That's... Oh, you're stunned. Thank God for that. I was going to say, there's no way. How can you still... How? How can you still stand? But there we go. We're good. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's... That is a lot. Lovely.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, let's go with that. Luck is nice, but it's the least important thing. Arguably.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Yeah, we still got time.
That might be of use later.
Nothing like a lot of acid. This is fishy. It is. It's so wormy as well. It's so human-y.
You found something.
Do I want to go up there? Feels like there might be something there. So is it worth going for it? The answer is probably yes. But first I must get to the anus. Oh, the mission is get to the anus. It's very entertaining. Oh, I see. I see. If you balls it up, it will just send you off. That's fun. I understand. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise there was another item over here. I need this item, because obviously I need all of them. Oh, that actually was worth getting. That was 100% worth it. Because they said that we're not coming back here, which makes sense. As a general rule, I don't want to be eaten every day, so that's fair enough.
What now?
Okay. Right, don't be hit by the spew. Yeah, there's a chest there. I was going to say, this looks like a dead end, so it's got to be worth it. And it sure enough it is.
We found something.
I don't know if it's any good comparatively to what we have. Let me see.
What now?
Headgear. Is it part of this? Yes. It's not as... I mean, it's good for evasion. But otherwise, we've all got desert gloves. It's actually... If we get a fourth member of our team, then it's going to be very good for that. Do I want to go that way? Not really. No. No, I'm good. I'm going to go back through the acid and I'm going to go through the shortcut I created. That seems like a much better idea. That's a lot of enemies, so I don't really want to deal with. My MP could be better. Oh, there's also two things over here that I may as well get. Nice.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let me look at the map quickly. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, this is considerably safer. Oh yeah, there's the exit. There's also a chest over here. Or let me phrase that. There's an exit.
Amazing.
Ooh, that's a really good gunner weapon. Alright. There's probably a thing I missed in the first room because I wasn't as thorough, but that's fine. Let's go.
Come on. Be careful. A preemptive strike.
Oh, this is good. Level 2 ice, that's right. So let's just pass on.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
Wait,
Captain.
no. I was gonna say it's not fire. Okay, then I just have to move on.
Go for it. Let's go.
I'll take out one. I'd rather one dies.
Keep it up. I shall be as a shield.
Yes, I should be stunned, and it sure enough it is.
You first. By this power.
Cool. We're good. Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Ah, get away from me.
Let's do it.
I want that iron though. Magma potion is nice. Yeah, you stay the hell away from me. Oh, hello. Honestly, that doesn't seem that bad. I fought some of these. Doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way. Oh, let's do this. Honestly, this doesn't look that bad. I fought these before. I'm assuming you're a little bit more powerful than the ones in the previous area. You certainly are. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what you're made of. Nice. Good start. Do you like fire? Yeah, you don't mind it. Take it or leave it. Oh, you love to see it.
As the noble I am. You'll be dust.
Oh my god, my luck is incredible. Let's try ice, why not? No, don't do that. Noted. Okay, my bad. Oh no, that can't be good. It is not. It is not good at all, in fact. We are going to try and take care of you that way then.
I can't afford to. I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, keep criticaling it. That's grand. We know that. No, I need to take it out, don't I? Yeah, I really need to take it out. It's not enough though. So, okay, so a physical attack is not always a critical. It just happened to be a critical consistently.
It's okay.
It's not great. Stroller's almost certainly dead. Yeah, here it comes. Bye. I'm alright with that. I knew it was coming. Oh, that's not good though. I mean, it's no, it's not. Yeah, we can.
No holding back. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I would love to critical. Damn it. Okay, how bad is that? Oh, you could gain 2 icons? Oh, we are super fucking dead. Okay. Am I dead? Yeah? Holy shit. Wow. Wow. That attack. Fair play.
Fantasy is only fiction.
Jesus. Impressive. Where's the last autosave? From here. Wow. Okay. We gotta redo all that. Fair enough. Okay, if we're redoing all that, that means I get to actually, thankfully, look a little bit better in this place. Okay, let me go, redo. Move it on. Fucking move it on. Alright, there we go. Let me fix some of this stuff. Skill inheritance. Right, let's put Blitz on you immediately. And can I do that with a Hulkabag? Probably not. I can check, but probably not. No, I didn't think so. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We will do this better this time. We will do this significantly better this time. Right, we're passing, because I now know what you're made of. And I will not allow you to survive. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Cool. Pass on. Nice. Okay. It's unfortunate that that happened the way it did. But this does mean we now have a lot more knowledge for this fight.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I didn't go this way because I just didn't. Thought it was not worth it, but I might have been wrong. They're weak to that, I think. Yes, they were. What were they weak to in terms of this? Were they weak to that? Let's find out. They weren't not weak to it. Well, that'll finish them. Cool. Yeah, that is a super unfortunate that that went so badly, but it is fine. Yeah, of course they did. That's fine. Wait, no, they're not. Yeah, not you.
I won't hold back. Nice. You hit their weakness. I stand ready. That's your opening, Captain.
I'm still gonna take one out. Yeah. And then I'll do that. Yeah, cool. Good. Yeah, because I didn't come this way last time. I wonder if there's actually a worth to coming this way. Currently it doesn't seem like it.
Be on your guard.
Currently it feels like this way is significantly... Ah, no, there is a reason to come this way. I say this way seems worse, but that is the reason. Hero's Leaf of Light increases Archetype experience by 1,000. That's incredibly powerful. Okay. Yeah, I can see why you want to come this way. I still want to go back through the ooze because there was a ton of stuff that way. It's definitely worth doing. Yeah, again, this is, like, now we know how to deal with these things. It is significantly easier.
Observe the enemy. From our provisions. It's almost decided.
No, all yours.
Let's see. Seeker, freeze.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, this area has absolutely bodied me, like, from the very beginning. Just because I was not prepared in the slightest. I didn't think it would, like, be that problematic. But, clearly I was wrong. Like, not being fully prepared for your surroundings, as we've learned very quickly, will be a problem. It will wipe you out immediately. So I'm. Do I have electricity? I do not. I guess I just have normal slash.
I'll stay my blade.
There we go. This area is super cool though. I've really enjoyed it. But it, yeah, it did wreck me.
Let's
give him a fight.
No
yes.
holding back. I'll cut you down.
hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I will
Stroll.
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, there was also the red enemy over there that I failed to kill the first time. I wonder if I could do it this time. And I think I failed because I like attacked it wrong. I didn't get the advantage, I don't think.
You found something.
If I get the advantage, it might make a significant difference. Or it won't. But I definitely want all the things in here because it's clear they're pretty good.
You see a use for it? I say take it with you.
But yeah, it's interesting that this game does like the way it, like its checkpoints work are from your last save as opposed to just restart the battle kind of thing. Because the thing is, you can never really tell from game to game what the rules will be until it happens. It could have very easily been, oh, I get a chance to retry this fight right now. That's not a problem. Or it could have been like it was. No, redo it all. And that's fine. As long as I know the rules, it's all good.
What now?
Okay, let's try this again. So we're going to do that. We're going to use Blizz. And then we're going to hopefully do the Hammer of Justice and wipe you out. Are you stunned? You are stunned. Great. Then we win. So if you're stunned, we win. If you're not, we lose. But that's good.
Not bad. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yeah, I think this area is now cleared. I think not only did we get more stuff, we did it in a quicker time. So that's good. Let me double check that. Oh, there's actually another chest back there that I somehow missed, and I refuse to not get it, so I am going to get it. It bothers me that I missed it. Annoyingly though, these three enemies are quite problematic. Of course they do, I'm running towards them. How did I miss this chest? Oh, yeah, it's just through here. Fair enough. I'm glad I looked then.
Whoa, incredible.
Oh, that's really good. Okay. Yeah, so what I've learned from the last run is if I am struggling with whatever fight occurs, Balm of Life is okay. They're obviously rare, but the game has given me one to use for this exact purpose. So use it. Alright, let's get out of here. Yes, let me Now heal with some of the most basic of potions, because that's what I want to do. Okay, so item, yeah, medical herb, just one of each. Yeah, I'll do.
Push through.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Yeah, up here was just a couple of things.
Hey, you found something.
We do want to fight the fish, because the fish does give us something unique. Do I remember what the fish was weak to? No, yes, that's right. It's got the thing where it reduces your... Yes, okay, I remember what your deal is. Your deal is that you're annoying. Yeah, that. Yeah, and its evasion rises dramatically, so I think even if I use this thing, which I'm obviously going to because it would be silly not to, it's still not... It doesn't remove it fully. It's still got two layers of it, which is kind of crazy, but that is the way it is. It was weak to fire, wasn't it? It was weak to fire. Lovely. That's not great.
I'll crush you.
Nice.
Fire.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Not gonna be enough. Let's see that out. Yes, it is. Okay, great.
Satisfactory.
Cool.
Got it.
Alright, skip that. We can revive or heal, whatever.
What now?
Okay, great. Let's see. Yeah, there was the chest here.
Nice. That's lovely.
Yeah, it was a good weapon, that's right.
Great.
Look at the map.
Hurry. Come on. Here we go.
Well, I get the... Oh, I didn't get the advantage. I am not attacking what I thought I was attacking. I for sure thought I was attacking the red one. Because I thought I hit it from behind, so we were just going to get the advantage. But clearly that's not what happened. Is it just going to be right there and about to attack me? Maybe. Yes. Alright, there we go. That's fine. Oh, there's actually quite a lot of you.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
You hit their weak point.
Let's fight his power.
Freeze. You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's
To
your
you.
opening, Captain.
Ruler. The end's in sight. I won't hold back.
Nice.
Just one left.
I shall defend.
Going, Captain.
You should be stunned. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You first.
I was pretty confident I'd be okay. Cool.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okie dokes.
I feel stronger.
Yeah, do as we did last time. Excellent.
That was the last of them.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
No, I'm going back this way. This way is safer. Because, yeah, I need to go for the acid, and then I need to get the chest, and then that's it, I think. Unless I'm forgetting something. I think it's just those two things. Which, honestly, it's not too bad. Yeah, because I don't want to fight all those enemies.
Let's stash that somewhere.
Obviously. Oh, yeah, and there was the red enemy over there, wasn't there? That's right. Yes, I would like to get that.
Let's push through.
Get out. Yes, perfect.
Okay.
Cool.
Give us all we've got.
That feels like it's a lot for our first strike.
Let's seek her. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Behold,
That's your
coordination is key.
There we go. Lovely stuff. Teamwork. That is how it's done. And we got a lava crystal,
Not bad.
which I assume is good.
Still getting stronger.
Ooh. That seems good. I would like to heal quickly, because we've done a little bit of stuff. Nice.
Don't lose focus.
Just take it slow, it's not that hard. There we go, nice. And then it's whatever we get in there. Oh yeah, there was the really good item, wasn't there? Yeah, just send me in, I don't care. Doesn't matter, I need to go in here somehow. This'll do. As good a way as any. Yeah, there was a really good item down the side that I'd like to get.
That might be of use later.
Oh, is Graced Water the same as Blessed Water? Or like similar?
You found
I could probably find out, to be fair. Items. Yeah, that's 1,000. That's... Oh, I can increase an archetype by 500. I've got loads of these! Okay, that's very good to know. Graced Water. Yeah, there we go. Used to enhance certain gear at churches. Interesting. So some gear may require something better than a blessed. Understood. Okay, I see why you would want that.
If it's useful, I can grab it.
Yeah, the fact that it's a superior gritty polearm implies that it's really good. Might not be, but it implies it is. So I would like to go for that. Okay, what have I got to go through? I don't want to fight them. I'm gonna go around the long way. I don't care. I've got time. I like that the music's ramped up now, but I've got less than 7 minutes. That's actually really cool. Okay, we're good. Actually, it might have been because we were just in the acid, actually. But even so, still good. Cool, we're good. Right. Good luck to us. We need to get through this without dying. We've got whatever this boss is. I'm actually going to give Hulkenberg a Magla, just to make sure we're good. Or 2 even. I don't think you'd need that much, but just to make sure we're in the clear. Alright, come on, we got this team. We need to make sure we do not lose. Let's do this. Do I remember what your weakness was? No, I do not. Oh, we did critical you with Stroll though. Whether that was luck or I don't know, but it was great.
Freedom of a wanderer.
I don't know if I tried wind on you. Let's give that a whirl. It's alright.
Oh, mystic fire!
Are you prepared?
I'd love another critical. Nah, that's fine. Good start. Summon. Yeah, here we go. That's fine. I think my path is clear. I've got some ice items that I need to utilize. In fact, I might even have fire to one enemy, ice to one, deals ice to one enemy. Oh, that's really good. Deals 150% to everyone. Nah, I'm doing this.
This should help. They yet cling to light.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Do I have to deal dark to all enemies? Yeah, let's go with that.
I will fight and come forth, royal soul. Nice.
Yeah, I'm not taking any chances.
Is everyone all right?
What are you weak
They're
to?
pretty tough. Better be careful.
Yeah, I'm not taking chances. I'm just gonna wipe you out. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. You've got enough to do one of these, so let's do it.
Okay. We can do this. Let's go.
Oh, Blizz healed you, didn't it? I think it did. think it might have. We're gonna use medicine on Stroll.
I owe you.
And then we're good. What does Soul Cry do? Oh, that's right, you gain 2 icons. Yeah, that's what you... Yeah, that's rough. Because, yeah, you just... Okay. Not great. Okay, you know what? I'm just doing it.
This should work.
The game gave us one of these. We're not gonna take it for granted. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's fine. It's a lot of damage. Okay, that's fine. Just wipe you out. This should finish you. There we go. Not too hard, but can very easily catch you off guard if you're not prepared for it. Giant worm meat. Can we take the head of the big human worm? Because, like, seriously, this is exactly the kind of thing we need to prove our worth. It's never stopped us now. Let's go. Yeah, we did it. That was a fun fight, though. We're here. This is the exit. Good. We got here in time. And we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Do you feel that? Do you smell that? Oh, nature calls, I suppose. Huh? What? You're taking the piss. The other one, actually. But we have to move. You won't have to Chilton if we all die in a pookapocalypse. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean... Oh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Horrible. Oh. Absolutely horrible. Ah. Well, we're alive. Oh, that was rough. Well, we dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I don't. Well, yes. But a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose it was a trap?
Wait.
But why trap us when we come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all this way just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Well, beware bad weather. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Matura, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Fair enough.
Sure.
Oh man, that was an intense battle. But it's nice that there's a humble peddler around here to allow us to buy some stuff and sell some stuff. Like, oh, look at all that. This music's incredible. Yes, okay. I'm gonna get a couple of these. I'm gonna make sure I have at least 5 of all these. Anything that cures a status affliction, I think, is a good idea. And I'm gonna buy 10 of those. They're real good. Yeah, they're absolutely worth it. I regret nothing. What do you mean, is that all? I got you loads.
What now?
Yeah, we are going to save as well, because, that was tough. It was fun. It was really fun, but it was tough. Yeah, okay, let's go in, shall we? Guess we're ready.
Onward.
Yeah, shall we go capture? Yeah, let's go for it.
Fight to them.
Let's make sure we succeed. We smell bad. They will know we're here. Oh. Okay.
Indeed.
This area is massive. Though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? Underground lake?
Look.
Hey look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped? Yeah, as I said, it's not him. It was too easy. It's too obvious. This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check this place out.
I'm heading out.
Come on!
Yeah, let's go!
Battle's out. Let's go.
If I had to guess, fire. Effective increment weather. If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Strong enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive turn icon bonus when striking a weakness. Interesting. Not helpful.
Take that! Almost finished!
Delighted that worked. Are you weak to fire? Given you're a bug. No! Oh dear. That's bad then. I'm glad you can't move. Yikes. Okay.
Only 2 enemies left.
Okay.
I'll crush you.
What's your weakness then?
Let's go. Freeze.
Maybe wind, actually. It might be wind.
is everyone all right? I see you. Still not enough.
Yeah, you're gonna hit me. That's fine. Oh no. Don't want charm in our lives. Is wind helpful? Yes, it is. Okay, great. Okay, if it has wings, wind. Noted. I thought fire because bug, but nah.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Alright, so let us heal. It's nice that I've got so many like magla boosts, like archetype boost stuff, because that is genuinely very helpful for the future. But we'll deal with that nearer the time.
Wasn't enough? With these fists, I strike for Grulla.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope I defeat one of them. Nice.
I stand ready.
And that might actually win. Yeah, nice. So yeah, not having a bonus is interesting. I like the concept of it though. This game just keeps adding more and more awesome stuff to the game, which I appreciate. Okay, can't go down. Oh, there was a thing back here, but I missed. Oh yes, right there. Rotting bones. Oh, I'm so glad I found that. I'm so lucky today. More rotting bones. Lucky me again.
Okay. All you've got.
Okay, we are not one-shotting them.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's finish this.
I call upon royal power within.
One left. Good one.
You move. Okay, passing it on does still work. Okay, I wasn't sure if passing on still counted, but it does, which I appreciate.
You can't run.
That's the last of them. The wave.
Nice. Good experience all around.
Looks like we're safe for now.
See, actually, if I quickly check that, my yeah, so 1,000. I've got 4,500 there. I've got 1,300 there. So that's oh, do the maths. 5,800. I've got 6,800 experience to give. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I know that I should probably use these sooner rather than later, but I'm saving them for when I like. I don't know. I'm just saving them for later in the game. I want to like boost them all at once near like a more crucial point. Oh, don't miss. No, just do it. I've absolutely fucked it, so let's just do it. I don't think we would be able to win this regardless. I would need a miracle to be able to do it, I reckon. We would need you to somehow not run away.
which I think is impossible. Yeah, without the ability to like get extra hits, I think it was impossible, to be fair. Certainly on this day, just because of the nature of the weather.
I'll give it my all.
That's alright though. Don't need to win them all. That's unfortunate. Actually, if this is enough... Oh, your HP is like super low. You have exactly 1 HP left. Let me heal you. That's kind of incredible that you were able to do that attack.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yeah, rank 17 and 18. We're getting there. It's very exciting.
What now?
Yes, you need to heal.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Anything around here? Before we jump down? That seems to be it. This is a cool area. And we are here. It wasn't actually that big.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
I suspect what we'll find inside is...
Something small crawled here.
Probably the larva of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound
The
to be
question
toxic.
is it just the guy who gave us the bad info, or is it everyone who's in on this?
They're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten.
Could even be the lady that we were introduced to.
Stop fussing over
Guess
a
we'll find
smell.
out.
You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Oh.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
They said he was fast.
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Cool.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you?
Oh my god,
Is that
your
why you know
portrait
my
is super
name?
cute.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Yeah, he's not the one. But we knew that ages
I'll
ago.
not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. 'Tis best you.
Oh. Awesome.
What? There's more Heismes?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Ow. But I think Housemate attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination? Okay, is it gonna be clear which is the one?
We'll do this together.
One enemy. That's annoying. I was hoping it was gonna be all enemies.
No, this won't work.
Which is there an obvious hint? Be like, ah, you're the fake, or you're the real. If I had to guess, it would be you. But I don't know if that's true. Yeah, you seem out of sync with the rest. I think it is you. I was wrong. You were out of sync with the rest though, but it didn't help. Oh, I'm in trouble. No, that's really not good. Hesitating slightly when he attacks me. Yeah, okay.
They've slowed you down.
Oh, I found you.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. You think yourself equal to a Ujeef's agility?
Not massively. I don't know what you're weak to.
Let's stay calm.
If anything.
Freeze.
I see your game.
Great.
I'll use this.
Ah, again. Okay. I don't have a way to do that. One enemy. Yeah, it's all one enemy. That's annoying. Let's say if I had multiple enemies, that'd be lovely. Yeah, because you're the one out of sync with the rest of them, but like, last time I thought that it wasn't right. I bet it's not going to be. Yeah, that's... What? Why?
Only a flesh wound.
How does that work then? Okay, well, we need to heal.
My thanks.
Yeah, heal yourself. Okay, we're good. So, which of you don't really have anything that can attack?
After me.
One enemy. Yeah, it's not good enough. So which one is it? Oh, your weapon's different. No, it isn't. I thought your weapon was slightly different. No, I was looking at it wrong. Okay. I can't tell what the clue is. But I got it right by chance. I think it's next to the one that looks obvious. But I don't know which makes that the clue. I'm trying to look at them to be like, is there something that's really a distinguishing feature? It's like, yes, this is what draws you apart. I'm just not seeing it if there is. Okay. Great. So what did we try on you? Okay, we've not tried this. Actually, I did, but it missed, didn't it? Oh, I did it right.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust.
That's nice.
Allow me to use this.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
You're the one that's wrong. So which of the other two is it? You. Nope, I'm wrong.
Disappointing.
Oh no. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, if you get it wrong, it is rough. It's annoying because I still can't work out what the giveaway is.
Oh, please.
I'm assuming like this doesn't tell you. This is like, yeah, it's the fake highest made real. Is it just you? No. Interesting.
Only a flesh wound.
That's rough. We are dying. Okay. Time to heal.
Deal with this.
That helps.
You neither timid nor
This should help.
I owe you.
Let's stay calm.
Okay. So it will never, at least from my experiments, it will never be the one that's out of character.
cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, this fight is hard.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Good. We don't have to fight him anymore. It was hard.
Even wholly surrounded.
Could not work out what the gimmick was. Why? Okay. I knew what the gimmick was. I see how I know how it works. I just could not see what the distinguishing point was, because there was always one that was very out of sync with the rest, and that was never the right one. But I don't know what the actual giveaway was. Like maybe there was like a slight difference on an emblem, or maybe the like markings on their head. I don't know. It was hard to work out.
But the very first thing he did was save
Couldn't
us
see
from
it.
human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Right, the support has to be strong for the petrification thing to kick in. I got it.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect! Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like?
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ujiv tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It is only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haisme's own child.
And so?
He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Oh man.
Look.
Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. Doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey.
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth. Even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What the what?
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh.
Was this letter written to Haisme? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
Mayhap. That's...
There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujiv, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honours go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so.
The Shadow Guard was unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill. In Haisme, he must be dangerously skilled. But a very helpful ally, so please join us. I suppose he's been through his own share of woes. There's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. With that, he had some weakness we could exploit. Oh my god, we held the urn for ransom. Jeez.
Well then.
If we held the urn for ransom.
Wait a second.
Wow, that's kind of low, don't you think? Tis too callous for my tastes. And if tis not his child, the gambit means nothing. Oh, okay, fine. There's a lot of cloth.
This place.
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Haisme have so much cloth lying around? Block out light? Ah, yes, maybe. Helps to block out the light? So these are makeshift curtains? Why don't we... Yeah, maybe not then. So... dampen noise? Maybe it helps dampen noise.
Noise, that's it. Do you think those big ears of his are just a show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Uchief have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot. Alright, fair enough.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Ice Mate! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Gallica! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
Troll, be more careful! That's right! He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here!
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
It's pretty good. You right there?
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
Really? We're still fighting you?
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come.
Oh, I thought we would actually get to talk it out. That's a shame. Oh well. Ow. Solid start. Alright, fuel hesitation in your attacks. Wavering.
He's not getting away this time.
Out of curiosity, could I escape? No, okay. I was gonna say, like, could I escape and just be like, no, we're not fighting? Because I don't think you're evil. Alright, what's the giveaway? What is the giveaway? I know it's not you because you're out of sync with the others. So what is it about the others? What?
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
What is the clue? Oh. I was wondering, do you blink? Is your blinking... Oh, I can't tell if any of them are blinking at the same time because they're too far apart. It could be a blinking thing. I don't know. I just know it's not you. Otherwise, I've got nothing. Is the symbol different on your shirt? Seemingly not. Boots look the same.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Are their colours different? No, I think they're the same. I'll just attack you, whatever. It's not you, great. It's annoying because if I don't get it right, then I get obliterated. It's a very unfortunate position to be in. I thought first the one that just uses spells is the real one, the attack. Yeah, I know that the one that's out of sync is not the one. That's all I know. Like, I can't tell what it is. I can't tell what the gimmick is. There is definitely a gimmick, I just don't know what it is. Annoyingly, I don't have any attacks that attack multiple people. So that kind of throws that out the window. Oh, they're all out of sync now. What the hell? Oh, that's very unhelpful. You physical, 1 damage, 1 enemy. Yeah, I don't have anything. You. It's not you! I don't know! That's bad. Yeah, clearly.
What was I doing?
You know what? I'm gonna restart this. I'm gonna go from the beginning. I'm gonna redo it. Okay. So, which is the one? Is there a clue? Is it you? Your name's on the left of the health bar instead of the right. Is that it? No way. No, it's not that. I thought I found like such a random UI thing. And I was like, oh, is it that? No, it's just that I guess you're just on the right enough for it. Yeah, okay. For the briefest moment, I thought I'd worked it out of some bizarre quirk, but no, alas. Okay, well I found you. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Can you move on? Yes. I'm gonna heal myself. And then you can absolutely obliterate them. Yeah, that's the way.
This should work.
And we're back to square one. Do I know which one it is? No. Like, there's clearly something to tell them apart, but I don't know what it is. If there is, like, I genuinely can't see it if there is. I know it's not this one because all the others are in sync, so it can't be you. Is there something about the pattern on your head? I don't think there is. I don't think it's their boots.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
If it turns out there's like one less button on one of them, like, ah, I gotcha. You. It's not you! Like, I genuinely have no clue. Oh, you missed for once. That's nice. Screw it. You. Damn it! Worth a shot. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yikes. Okay, well, we recovered from Forget. That's nice. Yeah, it's still rough.
It's okay. We can come forth, Royal Soul.
Which is it? You. Oh my god.
You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway.
Yeah, clearly.
I'll use
Like,
this. Slash.
hi Sim, thank you. I hope you enjoy the game when you play it.
Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
That copy doesn't have a what? If it turns out that this is the real one now. No, it is. Of course it's not. I know it's not. God, like, what is the giveaway? There is a giveaway. I don't know what it is. That copy doesn't have a what? Do you have a scar somewhere?
Oath of knighthood.
I just don't know what it is. Like, I just don't know.
Just the thing.
Whatever it is, it's subtle as hell.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
What's wrong? Scared? I show no mercy. How about this?
My strength.
I have my method.
Tactic.
Hulkenberg's lost
Can I
her
see
memory.
from here?
She can't use her skills like this.
Doesn't really help me. I don't think.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Which one is it?
No holding back.
You. God damn it, really?
Wasn't my task? Take this.
I got it right, but it just missed. That is unfortunate.
Allow me to use this.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I wish I knew what it was. I wish I had a clue. I can't. It's so annoying. I wish I could spot it. I wish I could spot the difference. I just don't. I am not seeing any difference whatsoever on any of them. Like, besides you, who doesn't fall in sync. But that means that you're not the one. That doesn't help me. What the hell is the clue? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Not you. Cool. It's a bit aggressive. That's fine. I'm going to restart from the beginning. Oh my god. It's such a like annoying fight because I know I'm looking for something and I for whatever reason just can't see it. Like, I wish I could. Could he be wavering about to the Could he be wavering? Could he be wavering? Is it you? Is it you? No, it's not. The only reason I said that is I thought he was slightly behind the others, which I thought meant to mean that he was in the back row instead of the front row and was hesitating in doing a full-on attack. That was how I interpreted that. Because look, he looks a little further back than the others, so I was like, maybe. But no, that's nothing to do with it. Out of curiosity, does the battle always start the same? Just out of sheer curiosity. Because if it does, I know that it's not these two. Is it you? No, okay, sorry, scratch that. I know it's the third one by that logic. I wanna restart and I just wanna know. I wanna know if it is that one. Because if it is, I'm experimenting and testing a theory. I want to know exactly which one is fake, or sorry, is real, And then if I can prove that it is that one consistently, then I want to observe the fuck out of it. No, it's moved, but it's not that one. So that's... No, they are moving. It's not the same each time. It's just you. Okay, it's you.
So, you saw through my
Not really.
You think yourself equal to
Okay, I want to restart. So, okay, so if we know it's that one, what is different? If I do that again, if I attack you again... No, it's not the same each time. Right, that's very unhelpful. Okay. Then no, I still don't know what it is. Alright. I restarted and I arguably shouldn't have because I just thrown away a victory. I mean, I didn't throw away a victory, but anyway. Right, let's start again. Let's go from the beginning. Let's go from the top and observe the fucking enemy. What is the deal? What is your weakness? What makes you you? What makes you different? Is it something to do with your eyes? Like, is the buttons on your shirt? Is it?
Okay.
Like, what is it? What is it about it? Whatever it is, you've got incredibly accurate cloning to be able to, like,
let's stay calm.
Be able to create the emblems and the symbols on your jacket and whatever. Like, it's very annoying. Thing is, when you know what it is, I bet it's the easiest thing in the world to spot, but I cannot spot what the giveaway is. Again, can't emphasize enough for people who've just joined, it's not the one that's moving out of sequence, that's a trick. So, what is it? Which of you is it?
The freedom of a wanderer.
I don't know, is it you? It's you! Okay.
Let us clean up this mess.
Do not miss under any circumstances.
By the sworn oath of night, I defer to
Pass it over, and let's just do as much as we can. Nice, good start. Okay. Oh, you didn't even clone. Oh, that's nice. Oh, what a gift we've been given. Yeah, I want to heal.
This should help.
Well, thanks. You think yourself equal
Zach, if you know what the clue is, I would love to know, because I genuinely have no clue. I cannot work it out. I've looked at this creature 1,000 times and I can't spot it. I'm loving that you're not cloning though. That's nice.
I call upon royal power within.
Let us clean up this mess.
Oh, you know what? Oh yes, let's do that. I would love to know. I'd love to know what the hint is. Because I just can't see it. I mean, it's irrelevant now, but he's not doing it anymore. I don't know why he's not doing it anymore. But I'll take it. Ah, you bastard! It's the shadow. Oh, the shadow's different? Oh. Oh, I never noticed that. Fair play. Ah, the others didn't have shadows. Oh my god, I looked at everything but the shadow. Jesus Christ. I was looking so intently at everything to do with ASMA, apart from the fucking shadow. That's infuriating. That's really annoying, because I shouldn't have missed that for that long. Oh, cool. Yeah, I see where we're going with this. Alright, good, my hit innovations return to normal. Which means I can obliterate you. Oh, this is risky. It's enough, okay, great. I can't believe I never looked at the shadow. God damn it.
What are those strange
So
powers you
annoying.
possess.
So annoying because it's definitely all my fault. It's on me for sure.
Satisfactory. I'll strive for greater heights.
What do I want? Gallica told you because you took too long. Fair enough.
Nice. I feel strong.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Oh well. 'Twas a good fight.
Cast spells without igniters. What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle tower?
I'll be real with you. I don't think I once looked at the ground. I think I was looking at everything else. I don't think I once paid attention to the ground.
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Jaime really our kidnapper?
No. Yeah! No.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Jaime, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
We escaped the worm, okay? We had a busy day.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet.
Can we not take the human down? Seems like a good idea.
What are we going to do with Jaime tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
You volunteered.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day. Yes, and the others are okay. What we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow might be a lot. Do you have anything new? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't go out to shops. That's fine. We'll just go to bed then. Bed sounds nice.
Good night.
Alright, curious to see where this
Time
goes.
marches on, and the age of a new king
I mean,
draws
presumably, we're gonna have to fight someone in the guard. Question is, who?
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
I don't trust Barden.
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Nuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me,
I think I know
they'll
who.
accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Well, I'm looking forward to this, but first I must go to the bathroom because I've not gone in 5 hours. So, be right back. I return. I'm excited to see where this goes. Do I get to destroy someone? I hope so.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing.
Yeah, it's Morris.
Just surprised.
Lando Morris.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand.
Of course it was
Morris.
Morris.
Tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not going to trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
My guess is there's a big human outside and Heismay's gone to help take it down.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
Excellent.
It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Alright, let's go. Intriguing. No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he got on them on a wild goose chase.
Why?
What of our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Ho there, over here. That sounds like...
Evidently.
He's coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth. To know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly?
Could have avoided all this trouble if you'd just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Joanna is... well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris, being the weasel. He'd lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into that human's jaws.
it's absurd.
Morris, no, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Lorcan? Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then?
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from the Blindwell Alley at the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Cool. Heismay, you joining us? Because I'll be down for it.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to the Blindwell Alley. You can get there by following Cattle Racket Road. Yeah, okay, let's go. Can we go to shops?
Alright then.
Maybe. I don't think I've been down here before.
Hey, listen.
Because I don't recognise these.
Excuse me?
Valmo roasted or stewed? I'll roast. Okay. Okay. What beans? I mean... Alright, I'll take some.
Can we talk?
Yeah, let's get some, why not? I'll get some of each, why not?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'll take some of these. I have 0, so so none of you can't buy more than 1 at a time. At least you seemingly can't.
Can we talk?
But yeah, I'll buy 1 of each. And that allows me to cook. Thank you very much. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you very much. And you. Roast, I think. Knew it. Yeah, you prefer. Yeah. Alright, so you want worm bait and grasshopper bait. Yum. I think. I'll take 1 of each. Thank you very much for the way we eat whatever this is. Alright, this way. Oh, this music in this game is so good. Well, we should probably save before we get into this. Alright, let's go. So this is the old world that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
The kidnapped children should be in here. You all prepared?
Let's go.
Let's hurry. We must rescue the children. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Breaks legs, because you don't grab the rope.
However...
Oh, this place is kind of cool. Ooh, Damascus ore.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
Oh, Christ! That was so loud for me. Oh my god. I was so engaged. Jesus Christ. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of it.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. Tis
Here we
why
go.
I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler, thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
God, you're awesome.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Yes.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
You are screwed, Morris.
On guard!
Hell yeah. Let's go. What are you made of?
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
I don't doubt that. You've got Mudo skills. I see. Ah, steals a rare item from an enemy. Well, that's fun. You've also got steal. Yeah, you've also got this. Dark Sword was powerful. I'm assuming that Mudo will not be effective. Yeah, I was gonna say they look more like a light enemy. Oh, we've got Tetra Break. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, annoyingly, I don't have any light moves, which is a shame, because that would be very helpful. Oh, they're weak to fire though. Grand.
Take that!
Oh, power of heroes!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this...
Dark Sword, why not? Oh.
Seeker! Fire!
Nice.
Oh,
And that one's down. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's go. We're good.
Let us clean up this mess.
Come forth, royal soul!
And that is battle. Ooh, your thing's rank 4 already, that's pretty good. You're level 22. Does that mean I'm super underleveled? Is that what that means? It implies that.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Haisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Oh, my popularity's gone way up. After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow. Yeah, nice.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay up late. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Okay.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Alright.
Considering
Thank you for joining us, Heisman.
We've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Alright, give me some info. That's it, okay. Well, as we're here, yes, Heisman's part of the team. Okay, can we give you some better weapons? Not there. Can we give you some better armor? No. No, we cannot. Can we give you something better here? That we can do. Oh, sand silk gloves are pretty good. I was going to give you one of these, but they're better. Evasion against slash. You know what, I'll give you that. Oh, actually, I need to give you something here as well. Giving you light might be interesting, actually, because you've got dark anyway. And then, for me, I want to give myself the sand silk gloves. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Am I allowed to leave? Probably not. Yeah, I was going to say we have to go to bed. That's fair. That is fair. Alright, that's us for the day.
Good night.
And now we get to try and take down Morris. Can't sleep, lad. Oh, sorry. Never mind.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
Didn't think he was speaking.
That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Excellent.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Nice. I mean, we still got some slots to go, but we are running out of new things. How many are there left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that have been untouched. So we're getting there.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake. Might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state.
Nice, wouldn't it?
Well, what a world that would be.
Sure would be.
I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still,
Same.
I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent, we're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we've both Morris and monsters to contend with. So you don't think we can handle this yet? We can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed. I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. That's fair.